Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes against the Texas Longhorns. Holly Rowe joins us now from her ringside vantage point. Holly?
Guys, I caught up with Coach Steve Sarkisian before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. He steps out to the 20. So they'll begin the drive. Looking downfield, it's Manning. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Offense getting set. It's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
It looks to me like this quarterback was really struggling seeing the defense. This is just zone defense, and you can tell he's not very comfortable, and he's sitting in the pocket. He doesn't understand where his eyes should start and where he should go with the football, and because of that, the indecision leads to a sack. He really needs to start locating the safety right at the snap to understand the coverage that he sees.
Tackle made after a big gain.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a first down.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking for his big tight end. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Oh, my goodness, Chris. I think he was too open on this play. Sometimes you got to feel like you're just all alone. He's wondering what's going on with the defense. He just takes his eyes off the football. Oh, my goodness. He's got to feel absolutely sick about that one.
Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Looking to throw. It's Manning. cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down.
Well, not all drops are created equal, and on third down, it just feels like a bigger drop. And trust me, nobody feels worse than this wide receiver. So as a...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Trying for a fourth down completion. Flips it to the running back, but he's got work to do. They make the tackle, but it's a first down as they keep the opening drive going. Longhorns pick up enough for a first down here. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Back to throw again. The pressure's on. Makes the grab. It's Brown. Offense in a good spot here on 2nd and 4 after the 6-yard completion. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's got space. He's in the clear. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Texas.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Dropping back, it's Sayan. Short connection to the tight end here. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Jackson. He stopped out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. That play moves the ball across midfield and he's set up for the first down at the 41.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well. The shotgun handoff here. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Handoff from the shotgun. Fighting off the defender. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on 2nd, you can...
Makes the catch and has space. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
We You can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
And the point after is good. So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. Let's take a quick pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. Makes a quick catch. It's a nice gain. They move the football up to the 27.
That's a good find by this quarterback. Remove the chains and create another first down. Now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
The short completion of the tight end. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Back to pass. It's Manning. And they find the tight end open on the corner route. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2.
Well, you can see the great connection this tight end and quarterback have, and I got to tell you, a great tight end, it's like a warm blanket.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Quick completion to the tight end. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
Longhorns are looking to keep this drive going. First down, looking to throw the ball. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
Boy, defense gets away with one there. He's wide open, and he just drops that ball. They're going to have to adjust the coverage here because clearly this quarterback, he's seeing it well. He found the open man. They're not going to miss many of those.
And they'll stop him short of the line to gain.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable 3rd down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a 3rd down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Come up on 3rd down. Solid drive. Defense trying to get off the field here. Using his legs. It smothers. Got the first down and still motoring. Got an opening here. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Longhorns. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the third quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the third quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early third quarter drive.
He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Scanning the field. It's Sayin. Short throw complete to the tight end. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the process.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Roberts. So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2. Really opens up the offensive playbook here. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's Roberts. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
The Buckeyes have 1st and 10 here. The marker and still going. Touchdown, Buckeyes. This offense cannot be stopped.
We always talk about the middle portion of these games being so important, and that is a vital drive and great success, building momentum as they head into the locker room. Now they can go make a few adjustments and come out in the second half and try to sustain this momentum.
Extra point splits the uprights. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Back to throw. It's Manning. Taking a deep shot here to the right. He makes the catch. Out of bounds after a solid gain. Moves the ball across the 40.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
The gain moves the ball past the 40. Sets up another 1st and 10. He hands it off from the gun. Able to pick up just a couple of yards. That's good run defense.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Caught by the receiver. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. On the move now. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do, was get this quarterback off of his spot. And here he's got to escape to the right side of the field, and now he's on the run. And he is just not that accurate. Once he's on the run, there's contact, and it's an incompletion.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. He goes out of bounds, but he's inside the 25.
With this tight end, hitting that corner route can be like stealing. He's got the matchup, and he is so good. He is fast, he's big, a good frame, and he's great with the ball in the air. He's got good hands as well. This tight end is a weapon, and the quarterback is using him as such.
To the air, it's Manning. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
And that one's straight down the middle. And with that, they retake the lead.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Looks like one more play here before halftime. The shotgun running play call. Gets the first and still running. Creative running there. Great effort there to get points before halftime, but they bring him down, and the clock runs out. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery. And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. First play of the second half is a handoff. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Well, these run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Dropping back, it's Sayin. The pass rush closing in. Short pass finds the tight end. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. We'll see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Jackson. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run.
That is a big conversion on 3rd down, in particular in this area of the field. It looked like that defense was going to force a field goal opportunity. Now you're set up with 1st and goal. You got to punch this one into the end zone. Pay off that nice 3rd down conversion.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal.
Great job up front by this defensive line, these linebackers. You can see that this quarterback was a bit confused. He hands the football off on the RPO, but there's nowhere to go. No gain.
Touchdown, Ohio State, to put them on top now.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, second rushing touchdown of the game, and I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field, trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Catch made by the tight end. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. The completion sets him up just a yard for the marker here on second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He lets it rip. He makes the grab. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
I love that the offense is attacking with the tight end, and on the corner route, as a quarterback, you just have to make sure that that corner on the outside is not sinking back underneath your tight end. And as long as he stays in the flat, stays outside, you just layer that ball right over the defender, and it's an easy completion. That's a first down for the offense, and I got to tell you, they're going to have to find a way to stop that tight end.
And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Oh, what a grab! Breaks free down the right side. Touchdown, Texas. The big tight end would not be denied. What a play.
Man, what a threat it is to have a tight end that can have this type of ability after the catch. Normally we see these big tight ends that can use their body and match up against players over the middle of the field. But here the athleticism after the catch to take it the distance for a touchdown. That is impressive.
The PAT puts him up 3. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. Look out, he's breaking free. First out and more. He's still running. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Crosses the 10. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Buckeyes. For the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy that was going to have to carry this offense. And wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Looking downfield, it's Manning. Grab near the sticks, it's Smothers. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down.
Well, a play like that is all set up because of the first down success. When it's second and short as a quarterback, you don't have to force the ball down the field. You can just work your progressions and allow the defense to dictate where the ball goes. Here, he finds his running back. It's an easy completion, and they move the chains.
Ohio State is on top here, Joel. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the fourth by going to the air. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4 after they pick up 6 on the first down pass. They'll run it from the gun. Not much on that play, brought down short.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. The Longhorns look to keep this drive moving. They lean on their running back to get the first down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris, I think that's exactly right. You never get bored taking a profit as a play caller. So if they're going to give you that run game, you take it. And then allow it to build to something more successful later. Watch for them to get to some run action pass and maybe play action pass to get it down the field here in the next couple of series.
The sure hands, it smothers. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside. Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on third down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on first down. You give up games like this running the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball, and this defense has got to fix that on first down.
Here we go, trailing late in the game here. Serious urgency for this offense right now. Back to throw. It's Manning. Grab near the sticks. It's Townsend. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
And there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. Chance to strategize for this second down play.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Second down play coming up. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So they're backed up 5 on the delay of game. Makes it 2nd and long. Wants to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this third down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those three together.
This will be the 10th play of the drive, but it's third and long. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Look out, he's in the clear. Could take it all the way. And breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Ohio State. From red zone all the way to the other end zone. What a reversal.
The field position has to change your mentality as a quarterback. They're in field goal range, Chris, and he's got to make
Welcome to University Stadium in Albuquerque. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Joel Klatt. Holly Rose on the sidelines experiencing the weather conditions today. Hey, Holly.
I can tell you on the field, we could not ask for better conditions this late in the season. It is a gorgeous day for college football here in this bowl game. I'm expecting both offenses to open it up and air it out. Perfect conditions. The field is in great shape. I'll keep you posted on just how things develop here on the field. Guys?
All right, thank you, Holly. We'll see how these teams continue to adjust to these weather conditions. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And a timeout now. The Buckeyes, that's their first. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
Running play goes backwards. Makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Takes the handoff. Heads to the right. And tests the middle and gets stuffed. That is just not open for business today.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front 7. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They'll tackle him for a small gain. Needed a lot more on 3rd and long.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Needs a completion here on 4th down. He's going for a big play downfield. And is intercepted. He could go. And he's brought down by the defense with a takeaway in the first drive of the game.
Well, Chris, it's a little early to be taking the aggressive shot down the field, and it backfires here on the offense. I get it. They want to stretch out the defense, maybe create some running lanes for their run game, but the secondary was ready. They told us they would be ready for these shots early in the game, and here they were.
The offense starts with excellent field position. To throw, it's Sayin. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
So second down after the incompletion. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Second down, we're going to throw it. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Oh, and another incompletion.
And normally a really reliable target for them, and that's why they're going to him on third down. You got to go over to the sideline and say, hey, man, I'm coming right back to you because I know he's frustrated. He wants to make that catch, but as a quarterback, you got to turn into a leader here and not just a player. Go up to your teammate and tell him, hey, you're going to get another shot.
Completion to the left on fourth down. Look out, he's got space ahead. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a first and goal.
Well, you talk about setting an aggressive tone here in the first half. You've got fourth and long. This coach is putting the faith in his players, and more specifically his quarterback, and he delivers with a first down. You can anticipate that they will continue to be aggressive, in particular because of this specific conversion.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Quarterback's got it on the option. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. Buckeyes looking to crank up the tempo a bit. And the wideout goes in motion. Third and goal. Looking to throw the ball. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
What a great job by this pass rush. On third down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's fourth down.
Oh, and he knocks it right through. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Bringing it out, it's Hill. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. They'll hand it off. He shreds the tackle. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to go play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
Looking for some space. It's Davison. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
Single back takes the handoff. Powers through. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
They're going to go for it, try to keep the drive going. 4th down and 7. To the air, it's Moore. Quick throw over the middle, and he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. They're stopped on 4th down. It's a turnover on downs.
Well, this is just not the situation to go for it right here. You're not forced into this. It's the first half. You're way backed up in your own end. You're just giving them scoring opportunities at this point. The failure on 4th down is going to lead directly to points for your opponent.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Ohio State has the lead after 1. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught quickly. Touchdown, Buckeyes. That's how you finish a play.
Well, this is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. Steps out at the 16, but have been a lot better off just taking a knee in the end zone. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Second down after that run on the previous play. Keeping it on the ground here. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
This is a hallmark of this defense, is physicality, and you see it show up behind the line of scrimmage here. What a nice hit.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Trying to find room. It's Davison. Stuff again for no gain. Sets up 4th and long.
Chris, I was telling you all week how impressed I was with these linebackers, and they're showing it right here. Look at them get into the backfield immediately, and a quick stop, beautiful tackle. I'll tell you what, they are popping some pads right now.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Brought down after the interception, but a flag on the field, and this is going to be defensive pass interference to wipe away the turnover. So a first down after the penalty, that can be deflating for a defense. Let's see if they can step up here. He'll hand it off. He shreds the tackle.
Now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground, and they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Hands off to the left. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. And the Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10. There's the handoff. And they'll stop him after a short gain.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Defense makes another stop. Third down coming up. Ball handed off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Ohio State will call their second timeout. Big fourth down play coming up as they decide what to call.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
What a great conversion, and they pay off that gutsy call from their head coach to go for it on fourth down. In the pocket, the quarterback needs to pick a matchup and then be on time with the ball. The wide receiver is able to get past the sticks before he turns, and it's a completion and a first down.
The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. And now the final timeout taken by the Buckeyes. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. The Ducks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. To throw, it's Moore. Gets rid of it on the move. And it's incomplete. The defense not fooled that time. And now it's third down.
Well, this defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit, good job tackling in space, and that's a completion for no gain.
Takes the ball, tries the right side here. He's headed for the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. He barrels into the end zone.
That is a massive score for this group. It really creates a different game moving into the third quarter. You create that momentum with the score before half, that locker room just feels different at halftime.
No problem with PAT right down the middle. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And he fields it inside the 15. Can't quite get out to the 25. They'll spot it at the 24 to begin the drive. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Out of bounds after a solid gain. Moves the ball across the 40.
These drag routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver can just run right through that ball, and now he's got a full head of steam, and he's able to get the first down.
Looking to throw it on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
Receiver in motion now. Back to pass. It's Sayin. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Roberts. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. First and 10.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a third down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
No gain on the play. Brings up second.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking for a receiver. Makes the grab. It's Jackson.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, Chris, this is why first and second down are so important. When you're behind the chains on third down, it is advantage defense, and they do take advantage. Good pressure. Quarterback's got...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. Trying for a fourth down completion. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And it's incomplete. Trying for a big play there as time runs out in the first half. The Ducks will kick it deep to begin the second half. Turn starts inside the 15. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Dropping back. It's Sayin. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Goes out of the bounds, but a nice play out across the 35.
This is one of my favorite concepts in football. Just a simple tight end drag route. The key is, as a quarterback, you've got to be on time. If you're on time, you allow that tight end to run after the catch.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. First down, looking for more now. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Ohio State. He breaks away for the touchdown.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
Bringing it out, it's Davison. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. On the run, it's Davison. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go, a 2-yard loss.
Excellent play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a 2nd and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating 3rd and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
Takes the handoff again. Fights through a tackle. Past the 25. He's free down the right sideline. They make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk of yardage on that play.
This offensive line just winning the point of attack. They are doing a great job opening up holes for this run game. And now it's just about executing, making somebody miss at the 2nd level, and they get a big explosive run.
To throw, it's Moore. He'll throw it now. And it's picked off. Threw it across his body and paid the price. Breaks into the open. They bring him down, but that could be a game-changing pick and return.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. They're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Now here comes the bunch formation. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. Important 3rd down play coming up after that completion. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
That's a great stop for this defense. That's a manageable 3rd down situation. You feel like you still have to defend against the run and the pass, and yet they're able to get the incompletion. That's a great job and an opportunity to get off the field here.
Throws to the tight end. What a catch! He's forced out of bounds after a nice gain, and that'll get us to the 2-minute timeout. The Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Some hard running there through a tackle. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Here's the option play. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to. Here we go, 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he goes down, but the important thing, it's enough to move the sticks and a fresh set of downs. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Nowhere to run. The defense swarms him. He'll lose 5 on the play.
What an outstanding job by this defense, just continuing to play hard with their backs against the wall. They get the big tackle for loss. Now this offense almost assuredly is going to have to throw the football. You can't run it from here.
Grab behind the line. It's Roberts. Breaking free, end zone ahead. And he's in. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Chris, this is the matchup that is so difficult to stop. When you're in the red zone, you get a tight end that can go down the field and force a mismatch. That is a beautiful place to throw the ball as a quarterback. He finds his guy, and it's a touchdown.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he'd left that one in the end zone.
Oregon offense will take over. 1st and 10.
And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Handoff running right. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Gain of 2. Brings up 2nd down.
Tailback with another carry. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Coming after him. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the 3rd quarter. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Quick throw to his receiver. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a huge 4th down stop. And they're stopped. It's a turnover on downs.
Boy, it's a frustrating situation. 4th down, you feel like you can connect there, and the timing just wasn't there, and it just falls incomplete. Credit the defense. They made life difficult on this offense, and the quarterback was just never in rhythm on that snap.
Tight end makes the grab. Tackled down at the 3 after the catch. Defense up against it now. Second and goal for the offense. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
This defense is hanging tough. Can they punch it in from the 3 on 3rd and goal? Touchdown, Ohio State. They are pouring it on now.
Just so difficult to stop this group. They are so good, and now a big lead here in the 4th quarter. This one seems like it's over.
The kicker on for the extra point.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
31, Oregon 7.
Bringing it out. It's Hill. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive.
Oregon offense will take over. 1st and 10.
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Ball handed off. Running with purpose. Tough running to avoid a loss and just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on 1st down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
Dropping back. It's Moore. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down.
Chris, in this situation down big, this 4 vertical route concept, just have it on repeat. You basically call it every single play.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Looking for his big tight end. The pass is intercepted. He's bringing it back. At the 10 now. Touchdown, Buckeyes. The defense gets involved in the scoring.
Well, this is indicative of just how this entire game has gone. What an incredible performance from this group all the way around. Credit this coaching staff. They had them prepared offensively, defensively. This was a dominant victory by this group.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Number 96, set to kick this one away.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hill. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Davison. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They get just 2 yards on the pass play. Now it's 2nd down and 8 coming up. Looking downfield. It's Moore. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch, and get a first down.
That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Ohio State will call their 2nd timeout. They've got 1 more timeout to use now. First down here for this offense. Looking for a gap. It's Davison. Final 2 minutes as this offense is desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made in space. Look out. Touchdown, Oregon. They were not going to catch him that time.
Well, they finally get some success and cut into this lead, but it might be too little too late at this point. Probably need a couple of onside kicks. There's just not that many possessions left in the game.
Now the offense will go for a 2-point conversion. And he'll set up to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Misses the receiver, incomplete.
Just unable to hook up, and it felt to me like the quarterback rushed it right there, and they just can't connect for the 2-point conversion. They'll come away with only 6 on this drive.
On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Working clock with the ground game. Fighting off the defender. They bring him down, but this offense now in scoring position. First down from the 30. They continue to lean on their running back. He's had a solid game. When you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. We'll wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes against the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt, and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
I caught up with the Ducks head coach before the game. He told me this will be the test of the year with both of these teams in the Big Ten, ranked in the top 10. They have got to crowd the line of scrimmage and get after the quarterback, see if they can affect this top 10 defense and offense at the line of scrimmage. Guys?
Right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The Ducks will kick it away to start us off. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team.
Will take over. First and 10.
Offense showing a bunch formation now. On the run, it's Jackson. Sees an opening. Breaks into the clear. Look out, off and running. Now here he goes. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Ohio State. Wow, an explosive run, just ripping apart this defense of the opening drive, Joel, and making an early statement.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run, win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to adjust, or this could be a long day.
And the PAT is good.
Ohio State 7, Oregon 0.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25.
Let's go.
Bring him down after just a short pickup.
Well, we knew that they were going to try to get this wide receiver the ball in creative ways. Here in the run game, I really love this design, but the defense was also ready for it. If we know what's coming, certainly they do, and they were ready for that play.
Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much in the first. He's got space, and he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Now here he goes. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, how about the speed to take it the distance? Once he got a crease, it was over. There were even some defenders that had an angle, but he outran all of them for a touchdown. What a huge play for this offense. An outstanding run by this back.
And he knocks through the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Smith. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. On the ground, it's Jackson. Nowhere to run up the middle. Offense getting set. Second down play here. They'll run it here. Running through the tackle. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
That is a great run on second and long. I think they caught the defense off guard a little, Chris. You can see them back playing the pass. There's nobody left in that run defense, and they're able to hit them with a big gain. Now they create.
And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
Chris, my favorite trait in a corner is not a guy that can cover because you just assume he can. It's a guy that comes up and tackles and will play physical on the outside. Beautiful job right here. Keeps his head on the outside. Great posture. And he's able to make the tackle in space.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, here's the thing with these run plays, the wide receiver, the tight end, something creative like this is that really have to establish a rhythm before you get to this, and I don't think that they've done that. Once you attack the defense with your traditional run game, traditional pass game, that's exactly when they're set up to get hit by these more exotic run plays. They need to do that first before we start trying these sweeps on the outside.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Throws it to the right. Oh, he makes the catch. They bring him down short. That first down marker sets up a 4th down and decision time for this coach.
They're trying to get some yards after the catch here, but that is an excellent job of open field tackling by this defense. But they better be ready because this is clearly go-for-it range on 4th down.
So no field goal try here. Coach keeps the offense on the field to go for it on 4th down. Grab down the middle. It's McClellan. He'll go down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
This is such a good job by the wide receiver. Watch as he understands how many yards he needs to get the 1st down, and he's able to turn, give his quarterback a target, and the quarterback finds him on time to move the chains.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. Touchdown, Oregon. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Chris, there's only one objective when you run onto the field as an offense and you've got great field position like they had, and that's to stick it in the end zone, and they're able to do that. Capitalizing on those opportunities, that's what good teams do.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Using his legs, it's Jackson. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. The Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Motion now from the tight end. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Looking to throw. It's Sayan. He fires downfield. And that one's picked off. What a play. Look out, he's in the clear. Touchdown, Ducks. The defense produces 6 points.
Chris, we got the big man touchdown alert. Look at this guy. He's able to get his hands on the football and all the way back to the end zone for 6. And this is when you see the real party. Look at his teammates and how excited they are. You get a big man in the end zone, it's going to be a party.
Bringing it out, it's Smith. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Moves out of the pocket. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Solid gain, moves the ball up to the 47. It'll be first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. A quick throw to the right. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Here's the second down play. And the wideout goes in motion. They're going to run it. Running with purpose. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. That's a nice gain to move the sticks here as time runs out in the first quarter. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime, the crucial second quarter beginning right now. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They're going to run it here. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. On the ground, it's Rodgers. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation, and the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
On third down, it's a handoff. Fights off a defender. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2.
Chris, I would go for this. Every program uses analytics, and most analytics would tell you in this down and distance, you would go for it in this field position.
The Buckeyes will come to the line here, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. He'll hand it off. Bring him down, but not before he converts that 4th down play.
The coaches told us all week that they were going to be aggressive in this ball game, and here they are being aggressive on 4th and 1. The defense is going to line up this way and give them the opportunity to run the football. Might as well take it. And they move the chains, and here we go.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Handoff here from the shotgun. Powering through. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Well, Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these sets of downs here. Quality run on first down, move the chains on second and third down, and stay on the field. This line is doing one heck of a job, in particular on first down.
Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's second down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play-action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
Well, they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. Important second down play coming up. Here's the handoff. He shreds the tackle. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And now the handoff. Runs through the defender. Takes up about 3 yards there, but it's going to be fourth down. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Offense is out there going for it on fourth down. They converted earlier on this drive. Receiver in motion now. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. He escapes the pocket, and it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big fourth down stop. Decision to go for it doesn't work out this time.
Well, Chris, this becomes a very precarious situation here with just a little bit of time left. If this offense can get on the field and go down and score and get the ball back to start the second half, this thing could get out of control.
So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. And so the first half comes to a close. We'll take a break here in the booth and head over to our halftime show. Buckeyes will kick this away to start the second half. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They built the lead with an efficient running game. Let's see if they can take to the air now to start the third quarter. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. The stiff arm there, but the defense corrals him quickly. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back. It's Moore. Finds his man. It's Stewart. Not quite enough for the first down. It'll be fourth down and just inches.
Yeah, Chris, that looks just shy of the marker, the line to gain. If I'm the offense, I'm going to get up there and just quarterback sneak this right away.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own end of the field. They'll try the option play here. Fight. Football comes out. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Well, Chris, sometimes you just get a fortunate bounce, and right here, that bounce for the offense was tremendous, but also credit the hustle of the other players. They're trying to get blocks, and they're in the area so they can recover that fumble.
And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
These plays don't look wildly successful, but I tell you, they make a big impact. Getting the ball to the wide receiver in a non-traditional way here in the run game. Chris, it forces the defense to have to think about just another element of stopping this offense, and that creates indecision, and that creates plays later in the game that you can really hit them with. So a nice job here on this run. This defense told us all week long they were going to be prepared for these more exotic style runs where they're trying to get the ball on the perimeter, the wide receiver, the tight end. They understood that this was a big part of this offense's game plan, and they were ready for it. Great pursuit, good leverage of the ball, and then they're tackling in space. That's a beautiful job. I tell you, you got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on first and second. He's got to be great in situations, and one of those situations that I think about is third down. Unable to connect here, and now you got a decision to make on fourth.
He's got it, and that is enough for a first. This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes against the Oregon Ducks. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting to the sidelines. Holly.
Checking in with Ohio State's head coach before the game, he said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Buckeyes will kick this deep to get us going. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And there's the handoff. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play-action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard.
It's 3rd and 6, a challenging spot here in the opening drive. Back to pass. It's Moore. Catch made on the left side. Breaking tackles. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down.
Boy, anytime you can convert a 3rd and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion. First down for this offense. Chris, I just don't think you're going to trick this defense with these creative run plays. We see it on film when we're preparing for this game, but also when we're talking with this defensive staff. They talk about the intelligence of their players, and we can see that come to fruition on a play like this.
The sure hands. It's McClellan. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. That's reeled in. It's McClellan. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Chris, the key to this play was the coverage down the field. There's nowhere to go with the football. Forcing the quarterback to check it down, and then you stop it for no gain. This defense is playing really well.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Defense seems to be dialing up the pressure here. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Hit just as he throws the ball. Incomplete, a huge 4th down stand by this defense. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment, why not take a shot? In the first couple of plays, I think they put the ball in the air.
The pre-snap motion from the offense. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. Open field, breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Last time they gambled and lost. Went for it in 4th down in their territory and got stopped. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Oh, grabs it near the sideline. It's a huge gain.
Remember, Chris, you've got to secure the ball, then get the foot down, and he's able to do that. Then you've got to maintain control through the process of potentially going to the ground out of bounds. He gets all 3 of those elements, and it's a first down. That's a really good job.
So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. That's reeled in. Oh, and he fumbles. The defense has got it.
My first question in these situations is, did he secure it and become a runner, or is this an incompletion? And I think you can see that he's able to secure body part. Now there's an element of time. Yeah, he's definitely a runner. That's a fumble and a great turnover for this defense.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Tough running to avoid a loss that just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Critical 3rd down play for this offense right here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. The 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Ohio State.
What a massive run. You make somebody miss early, and then you're in space as a running back, and it's about speed. The speed to get behind the defense and get into the end zone. Explosive plays are going to be key for this offense all day long, and to get one early is a massive plus.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to throw. It's Moore. Looking to scramble. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? But the gain is just 1 yard. Sets up a 3rd and 9 now. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Could take it all the way. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. Finally stop him at the 3. The offense really threatening now. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. An inside give now from the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. Can he make it to the marker? And they'll make the tackle, but he'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal range. Buckeyes will come to the line looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. Quick pass, the catch is made. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. They convert the PAT, so the lead is now 21. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They've got to get things going here. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. To the air, it's Moore. That's caught. It's McClellan. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. And the Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
This is great recognition by the quarterback. He sees that soft spot in the defense for his slot wide receiver, and then as a wide receiver, you've got to have a feel for that coverage and that space. They're on the same page, and it creates a nice completion there for the offense.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Ohio State will call their second timeout. Just the one timeout remaining now in the half. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. He's got it near the end zone. Finally goes out of bounds at the 5. A huge play. An explosive play for this passing game, and now, Joel, they're suddenly set up in the red zone.
Chris, they've got to capitalize on this drive. Now they've got an opportunity. You got to put this ball into the end zone. Remember, as a quarterback, you got to think touchdown, check down. Be aggressive with the football down the field, but if it's not there, check.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
What a job by the big fellas up front. To be able to run the football in this field position, you've got to have an offensive line that can just overpower the defensive line. That's a beautiful feeling as a quarterback, as a running back, and as a play caller. You got 5 guys up front that are just winning.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. It's a shotgun run call. Bites off a defender. Breaking into the clear. Here he goes. Inside the 40. Out past the 30. The 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Ohio State. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down. Get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point makes it 28-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Dropping back, it's Moore. With the catch, it's Stewart. Out of bounds after a solid gain. Moves the ball across the 40. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. And looking to throw now on first down. Running out of time in the pocket. He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Offense looking to throw the ball. The receiver makes the catch. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Nice grab. It's McClellan. He goes down right there, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs for this offense. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break.
I like the decisive decision from the quarterback there. He saw zone defense, got to his completion right away, and moved the chains.
Looking to throw again. Going for a big play downfield. That deep shot is caught for a big gain. The Ducks with 1st and 10 here. And now the final timeout taken by the Buckeyes. Frustrating to spend that timeout after giving up 1st down yardage. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Looking to pass. It's Moore. That pass falls incomplete.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Almost intercepted, falls incomplete, but a risky attempt there. Would have been his 2nd pick today.
You're just not going to win big games if you're putting the ball in harm's way. He's already thrown a pick in this game. Here, he does it again. We're not even to halftime yet. This defense is flying around the field, creating opportunities for themselves. They are making life miserable on this quarterback.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. On the move now. And he'll just get rid of it.
Chris, I actually think this is a quality game management decision here by the quarterback. He's in field goal range, and rather than force the football into a precarious spot, which could lead to a turnover, he's got points in his pocket, or at least an attempt at points, and here he's going to take those.
4th down, looking to throw for it. Looking to the end zone. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. Defense makes the stop, and it'll be a turnover on downs.
Well, I understand the aggressive call. Remember, they're not getting the ball to begin the 2nd half, to begin the 3rd quarter, and so they're trying to be aggressive, put a score on the board, and cut into this big lead. But now, man, this defense better bow up. If they go out there and give up the score and kick the ball away to begin the 3rd quarter, this could get out of control.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Lets it go quickly. He's got a man down the middle. Wow, it's another broken tackle. It's caught. He's breaking free. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? They finally tackle. It's number 1 versus number 2. These matchups are special. The entire landscape looking in today on this one, and they become a part of college football history. Hopefully, we'll get something epic. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Ohio State Buckeyes against the Oregon Ducks. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
Guys, this crowd is electric. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Holly. Clearly, both teams are going to have to adjust to the weather here today. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return.
Take over. First and 10.
And a timeout now by the Bucks. That's their first. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Receivers are bunched together. Looking downfield. It's Sayin. Caught. Completion. Oh, he's in the clear now. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
The back is always a good option in the passing game, and the quarterback knows that he has a guy that is very consistent catching the ball out of the backfield. I think the defense is going to have to adjust. This is a first down. It's an easy first down. They're going to have to start doing something in their scheme to stop the running back out of the backfield. Well, this is a magnificent job by this defense. You get these toss sweeps, and here's the deal. You've got to secure the edge and use leverage out there, and they do a great job of that, and the running back has to get himself back in the interior. Once he does that, he's running right back into the pursuit of the defense, and, Chris, there's nowhere to go. That's a great stop.
Tight end goes in motion before the snap. They look to throw it here on second down. Makes the catch. It's Jackson. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab behind the line. It's Jackson. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field.
Well, this is why first and second down success is so critical. You give yourself a third and short, and now you can throw it or run it. And a lot of us thought they were going to run it here, but you can still put this ball in the air, and the quarterback is able to get a nice completion, and they're able to move the chains.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. First down, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. He makes the grab. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35. Buckeyes getting set on first and 10. And here's the handoff. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so second and 5.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on first down. With two safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
Back to throw. It's Sayin. Here comes the pressure. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away, and that's now going to bring out third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Roberts. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up with a first down at the 21.
Really love this play design on third down. You get into a 3-by-1 formation and try to get your best player in a one-on-one situation on the backside, and it's an easy slant. Easy pitch and catch. Beautiful route, beautiful ball, and it's a conversion for the offense.
Buckeyes line it up with first and goal. Tackle made inside the 10. They'll spot the ball at the 7. The Buckeyes will come to the line to run the hurry up. They'll run the option. Oh, and it's fumbled. The lateral goes wrong. Defense picks it up. Still moving. Past the 50. Past the 40. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Ducks. A big man score from distance. Something he dreamt about.
This is a mark of a great defense. You take a lead and you go out there and you slam the door and you make it difficult on the offense. Here, it's a scoop on the outside. The defensive back with all of his speed, taking it the opposite direction for a score and building on that lead that the offense gave him. What a great job by this defense, and certainly going to be a huge play in this game.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. So the two-point conversion more challenging now. It would be from the 7 after that penalty. Let's see if they stick with the strategy. Here's the point after attempt. Can you believe it? Another delay of game penalty on this drive. Wow. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner decides to field it. Coverage team brings him down at the 26. And the wideout goes in motion. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. He's running out of time here. Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
That is an outstanding job recognizing what the defense is doing. As he sees this blitz, he goes immediately to the back. There's no one left for the back, and he's able to get the line to gain for a first down. So the risk-reward of sending this pressure against a quarterback who is seeing it really well, and right now the offense is winning that.
Brought down and crosses midfield to the 46. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They make the tackle, and that's going to be the final play of the first quarter. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. Let's check out the stats now for the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. First down, looking to throw the ball. Grabbed by the receiver. Breaks into the clear. Powering through a tackle. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal.
Oh, that's a beautiful throw and catch, and this wide receiver almost took it the distance here. The quarterback got him the ball on time and on target. When you do that, you create an opportunity for a wide receiver to run after the catch. Great work setting up first and goal after the big gain.
Grab down the middle. It's Roberts. Tackle made short of the goal line, but they'll spot it at the 2. Buckeyes will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Oh, looks like the defense jumped offside there. If that's the case, this will be a first down. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. All right, it's second down and goal now for this offense. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And the defense swarms. He's going backwards. He'll lose 4 yards on the play.
Well, the problem with such a conservative play call on second down is that you get pushed into an obvious play call on third down. Nice tackle for loss from this defense. And now this offense is going to have to put the ball in the air. The quarterback is going to have to make a big throw, and this offensive line is going to have to protect really well.
Look at a throw on third and goal. Bringing pressure. He wisely decides to just throw the ball away there on third down. Brings up fourth. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And a misfire there on the kickoff as it goes out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with here in the first half. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Getting set. Here's second down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Tackle made after just a short gain. Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? Can he get there on the ground? Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him?
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get. And he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
The Ducks will have first and 10 here. Here comes a handoff. Well, they're finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Now it's second down here. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Oh, look out. He's got open space. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Oregon. This offense really clicking. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so the lead now is 11. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Receiver in motion now. To throw, it's Sayin. Looking deep down the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
Really good teams play great situational football. Here you've got a 2-minute drive to end the half. You've got to go down there and get scores, and this is a massive completion down the field. It flips the field and puts you in position where you feel like you can expect points. Now you got to continue to execute and put this ball in the end zone.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He's looking deep again. He fires this throw and is intercepted. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. To shotgun handoff here. That's a nice stiff arm. Doesn't produce much. Just a small gain. And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. A deep shot to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for the wideout. Oh, it is a fumble. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
And the
So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. To the air, it's Sayin. Here comes the rush. He lets it go on the move, looking deep. It's intercepted, threw it across his body. Tackle after the pick, and that'll do it for the first half of play. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. Handoff from the shotgun. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. So they finally feed the elite wide receiver. He hasn't played a huge part in building this lead, Joel, but let's see what they look to him as they try to close it out.
And Chris, not all contributions show up on the stat sheet. This defense has certainly been aware of this wide receiver and committed resources to try to slowing him down, which they've done. But that's allowed other areas of this offense to have success. Now, as the defense shifts back, I think he's going to have more of an opportunity in the next couple of series to create some of those catches.
So the offense comes up now on first down thanks to that costly penalty. He hands it off from the gun. Oh, he's got open space. Here he goes. Past the 10. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. When the kick is up and good, they tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. To throw, it's Sayin. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on first down. Incomplete. Second down coming up. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to throw it again. Short connection to the tight end here.
You know, oftentimes it can be hard to bring these tight ends down once they've got the football because, again, they're big bodies and you're trying to tackle them with secondary players. But what timing.
It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Well, the tackle made, but it's enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Deep shot toward the end zone. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete.
We get these four vertical routes, and when you get an open coverage, middle of the field open, there's two safeties, any open coverage. I always like reading two up on the boundary half. That means read those two vertical routes on the short side of the field. Make that boundary safety wrong, the one right on the hash mark right in front of you as a quarterback. And wherever he goes, throw it opposite. Here, I just feel like the quarterback made the wrong read.
Back to pass. It's Sayin. Grab down the middle. It's Jackson. He's got some space. Look out.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. It's a good job of moving the chains on third down.
Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Roberts. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Defense is coming after him. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for 6. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And the two-point conversion is good. Cuts the lead down to 10. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Dropping back. It's Moore. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. A lot of options here on second and short. Will they take a shot or try to pick up the first down? The shotgun running play call. And that stiff arm will help earn him the first down. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
On the play. Brings up second down.
Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll run it from the gun. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. To throw, it's Moore. It's a short completion at the tight end.
All right, so you get the completion, and maybe this is a more manageable fourth down opportunity, but I still don't love the idea of going for it and being aggressive. This is just too many yards to go for it. I think the punt is the play.
It's 4th down and 4 as they try to keep the drive going. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. They make the tackle, but he converts on 4th down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare.
What a huge conversion there, and it really tightens their grip on this game. Aggressive football to go for it there from their head coach, and their team pays it off with a nice conversion.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. And the Ducks line up on 1st and 10 now. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quick completion to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Ohio State will call their 2nd timeout. Chance to talk over what they're going to call here on 3rd down. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Georgia Bulldogs against the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, along with Joel Klatt. Holly Rowe working the sidelines, and she has a weather report. Holly?
I can tell you there is a lot of excitement down here on the field. The energy is electric, and it is gorgeous weather here late in the season. The sun is out, and we're looking forward to some good football. As they say, it is perfect football weather. We're going to get great passing, good running conditions here on the field today. I'll keep
Welcome to beautiful Boca Raton, Florida. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Georgia Bulldogs against the Ohio State Buckeyes. The Buckeyes will kick this deep to start us off. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. The back's got it. Look out, he's breaking free. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain that moves the ball outside the 40. The Dogs hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Well, Chris, finally they get that run game going. I've been asking them to run it better on first down. They finally do, and here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose, and now you got a first down.
Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Defense swarms them on that first down play. Now they come up 2nd and 15 after the loss. Looking for a gap. It's Phillips. Fights through the tackler. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And they'll force him out of bounds after a short run. Aggressive start to this game. They're going to go for it on 4th down. On the defense appeared to jump before the snap, and the flag comes out. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, what a grab! He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
That is such a demoralizing play for a defense. They have done everything right, put themselves in a position where it's 4th and forever. You've got to get yourself off the field. You cannot allow this offense to take that risky of a play call and convert.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a 2nd down and 7. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. It's caught. He's got room. Goes out of bounds, but they're inside the 15 now. Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Pass caught. Can he get in? Gets in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Dogs.
It's just such a weapon to have a guy that outside of the schematics of the play can scramble his way for a touchdown. There's nothing really the defense can do here, Chris, unless you've got a slide with great athleticism. This quarterback's going to beat you on the outside, and he does here for a score.
Bringing it out. It's Smith. When he's got some space here. Turns on the speed. Can they catch him? All the way for a touchdown.
What a weapon he is in the return game. I tell you, when he gets one little seam, you can see the explosiveness and the speed. He found it, he's got the vision, and he takes it all the way back for 6.
And the extra point was up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw. It's Stockton. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. Breaks free and he might be gone. Stopped out at the 39, but good enough for a 1st down. The Bulldogs will crank up the tempo. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
Well, it's another 1st down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now, once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Makes the catch downfield. He's breaking through to the left. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their 1st. Now left with 2 of them here in the 1st half.
I love that the quarterback gives his wide receiver a chance. And how about the wide receiver making a big play down the field, and he sets up his offense with a red zone possession. Now you've got to capitalize. Turn this into points. This is a big drive right now for this offense. That is a difficult throw, Chris. You're throwing into some tight windows in this position on the field. You just got to be careful with the football. The last thing you want to do is put this ball in harm's way and create a turnover. This quarterback has got to be more careful.
After the incompletion, Kebe tries it again on 2nd and 10. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack. Ohio State will call their 2nd timeout. They'll be down to just 1 in the 1st half.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, He gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do.
And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia.
Chris, this is the advantage of the modern running back. The guy that can gain yards between the tackle, but one that can create a play in the passing game. This is just a dump off on the outside, and he's able to just scamper into the end zone. Beautiful job by the quarterback, getting to him in the progression, and it's a touchdown for this offense.
Fielded in the end zone. Big Smith. Refuses to be stopped. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. On the move. It's a foot race. They can't catch him. Touchdown.
You just can't kick the ball to him. This is like Devin Hester all over again. That ball has got to start going out of bounds. I don't care where it goes, but you can't kick it to him. Second return for a touchdown on the day. His speed and his electric ability in the open field is second to none. As soon as he hits the seam, he's gone.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Look out, he's got space ahead. Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain. He's just short of the 40.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Scanning the field. It's Stockton. And the pass is incomplete.
It leads to second down.
Second down play coming up. And he drops back in the gun. Quick throw to the left side. Ball is incomplete. Broken up by the defender nicely that time.
Chris, watching tape of this free safety, he's so good in this center field position. He's got man defense being played in front of him, and so he can float. Wherever the quarterback's eyes go, he goes. And watch as he just floats with the eyes, and then he's able to bat that ball away. What a good player.
Fires it to the wideout. What a catch! They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. Dogs looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Well, I love that execution on third down. It's about moving the chains, and it's about matchups. He goes to his wide receiver, who you clearly know he loves throwing to in big situations, and they're on the same page again for a first down.
Incompletion makes it second down. Looking to throw yet again. Turns it loose downfield. He's got it with room to run. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Still no answer for this offense. They're setting out to try the PAT. PAT puts him in front by 7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Jackson. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Oh, and it's dropped by an excellent defensive player. A chance at a takeaway, got away from him. Don't see that often. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Pass not complete. Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Gonna run it. It's Jackson. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Trying for a 4th down completion. He escapes the pocket. Bought some time, now lets it go. And it falls incomplete. A turnover on downs. Big play for this defense. And they're not able to convert on 4th down. Great spot to start this drive for the offense.
Trying to get the ball out quickly at or near the line of scrimmage, and you're just hoping that you can find a seam and that the defense won't pursue and tackle well in space. But this playmaker on the outside not able to get loose. That's a good job by the defense and no gain for the offense.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
A sack like that on second down is a drive killer. Now 3rd and forever, and now this pass rush, you know, is going to have their ears pinned back. You are in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers happen.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Takes him about 3 yards there, but it's going to be 4th down. So it looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. Trying to knock it through from 44 yards away. And now the final timeout taken by the Buckeyes. They'll come together here and discuss the call on this 4th down play. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. He got it. The field goal's good. And they add to their lead. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Gets some blocks. Can he make it? Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown.
When he first took that out of the end zone, I'm thinking to myself, what in the world is he doing? He's going to give up field position here. But he obviously saw the lane. Great decisive cut. And then once he's in the open field, there he turns on the jets, and he's absolutely gone. What a return and a massive play. Special teams touchdown in this game.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looking for some space. It's Phillips. I used the stiff arm there. Defense wasn't buying it to get him down for just a short gain.
Brings up 2nd down.
Offense comes up 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much on the first down play. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. The Bulldogs come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. They'll try the right here.
Really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard. And this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle.
Now the Bulldogs signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. This will likely be the last play of the half. Here we go on 4th down. Oh, and he's stuffed on 4th down. The defense rises up. Turnover on downs here. And so that will wrap up a very interesting first half of play. Stay tuned for the halftime break. The Dogs will kick this away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with pass game. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. So after the incompletion, it's second down. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Grab down the middle, it's Roberts. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. There'll be a rule down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. First down, looking to throw the football. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's second down.
That is a poor decision by this quarterback. That's not the matchup that you want. The coverage is tight. Really should have been intercepted. I think the quarterback got away with that one. Sigh of relief from that offensive coordinator that's not a turnover.
And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. The Buckeyes come to the line to run the hurry-up. And the wideout goes in motion. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Man, as a quarterback, you'd really love to have that one back. This is 3rd and manageable. You feel like you can move the chains here. They did a fine job on 1st and 2nd down, putting them in a situation where they've got both the run and the pass at their disposal, and they're unable to connect. He's got to do a better job on 3rd down.
Needs a completion here on 4th down. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on downs. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
You know, these 4th down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect. It's incomplete and going the other direction.
Trying to find some room. It's Phillips. Fighting off the defender. They keep feeding the running back, but he's had nowhere to go tonight. They've been dominated at the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set. Second down play here. On the handout, they'll test the right side here. And the defense smothers him for no gain. defense looking to bring heavy pressure here. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Looking to throw. It's Stockton. He lets it go. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Tackled quickly, but a solid gain. Ball spotted at the 25 now.
Well, we knew these third downs were going to be a big part of this game. That's a good play call right there, and good execution to move the sticks. This offense just needs to continue to do that, and this play caller, it seems like he's in a good rhythm right now, in particular on third down.
Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. It's Georgia on top right now, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Grinding away on the ground. He shreds the tackle. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. Third down and the crowd really getting into it. He'll ride the back again here. Got an opening here. Touchdown, Dogs. This offense is still clicking. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the fourth quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Smith. He'll be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team. And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on fourth down in their end and got stopped. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Dropping back, it's Sayin. Short throw complete to the tight end. Breaking free, end zone ahead. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs.
Nice completion for a first down, but in a two-possession game, they've got to get going. I've always thought you've got to set a time limit for yourself. They need to score by about 155 if they feel like they're going to come back in this game.
So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. Receiver in motion now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Hit as he releases it, and the pass falls incomplete. Here's the second down play. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking to pass here on second down. And this one is caught. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Back to throw again. The pressure's on. Fired into a tight window and picked off. He could go. Breaks into the open. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? He's going to take it in. A game-changing play. Touchdown, Georgia.
He's in a position, Chris, where he just has to force the football down the field, and the defense is taking advantage of that. What an incredible performance by this group all around, offensively, defensively, and now certainly heading for a victory.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Smith. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16.
Ohio State Buckeyes will take over 1st and 10.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Desperate times here. They need points, and they have to score quickly. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Caught over the middle. It's Roberts. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. Buckeyes looking to run some tempo here. First down, looking to throw the ball. No connection there. The pass is incomplete. 2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Looking to scramble. Escapes the pocket but cannot make a play, and they sack him. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
This offense has got to stay out of these 3rd and long situations.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. To Dart right down the middle. We've reached the 2-minute timeout.